this should be a great game, and we're off and running. Line up for the home side. Jack Butland starts in goal. Kyle Walker starts with Luke Shaw as the fullbacks. Christian Eriksen plays with Yaya Toure in central midfield. Willian plays up top with Vincent Aboubakar. It's good work between these two. Ivan Rakitic. It's a great understanding here. This with a chance to go into the lead now. He can only put it behind for the corner. Samuel Umtiti. Aboubakar. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. He's got his shot off now. And it's cut out by Yaya Toure. Yannick Carrasco. And now Iniesta. Griezmann. On the attack here. James Rodriguez. Intercepted well. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Here's a chance to attack. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Yannick Carrasco. De Marcos. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Strong challenge. Trying to thread it through here. Chooses to punch here, the goalkeeper. Good technique. That's going to be a throw, not a corner, although some thought otherwise. Good defending. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Towards Rodriguez. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. To put them in front. Oh, charged down. Griezmann. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Excellent interception. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Well, that's not even close. Here's Martial. It's looking good, this move. Kyle Walker. And here's the cross. Willian! Good goal to take the lead here. Goalkeeper almost got there, but it wasn't a strong enough touch.
Yeah, he's annoyed with himself, isn't he? Having got a touch on it, feels he should have done better.
Third of the game, and we finally got the first goal of the game. Ivan Rakitic. Yannick Carrasco. Very good passing from this team. Iniesta! Oh, well saved. Good challenge. Conte. Well, down on the touchline, getting the details about that injury is Geoff Shreeves. Geoff.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely that it'll force him off.
Geoff Shreeves is our man, keeping an eye on the benches. Yannick Carrasco. That's a good spot by the defender. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Well, it is a free kick, and they're excited by this. It's a real chance to at least work the goalkeeper. It's going well for the home players and their supporters. The away players finding it hard in the match. It's more another sighter from him. I'm sure he'll get one right before the end of this game.
Well, he has got that ability to get the ball up and over the wall quickly. Couldn't quite manage it there.
Well, they're in a good position here. Yannick Carrasco. Iniesta. Good reading of by anticipating the pass. Tries the through pass. Eriksson! Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. And coming up now, a corner. And in goes the cross. Cross is blocked. Corner given. Smalling! Well, maybe he's just waiting for his moment, James Rodriguez, but he's got to be careful. He might not have any moments at all in this match.
That touch map pretty much sums up the game as a whole. And
now the shot! Good work by the goalkeeper. 3 minutes to be added on.
3 minutes of added time.
James Rodriguez. Towards Rodriguez. Conte. And that's half. Everyone settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. Kyle Walker. Here's a chance to attack. It's a useful position, this, for the free kick. And that's a pretty comfortable save. Not the best set piece, but it was on target. Now Anthony Martial. Conte.
well, his teammates will thank him for that.
Iniesta. Possession changes feet. Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. And shoots! Oh, the pressure of getting his team level maybe got to him because he's made a hash of it.
I just wonder whether at the end of this match they'll look back on that chance as the one that cost them dearly. Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
He's coming forward with some danger. Oh, chance! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Corner. Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Yaya Toure. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Iniesta. Yannick Carrasco. And now Iniesta. Very good passing from this team. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. There's some potential in this move. Shots up! The shot, and it's a shot now! Ivan Rakitic. And now Iniesta. Here's Willian. Probably needs some treatment here, because he's staying down. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Stop the game for the free kick. Now Bailly. Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Christian Eriksen. Here's Willian. On to the attack now. No cross, good block. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. They've cut the pass out there, and maybe that will ease the pressure. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Moving forward with some danger to the opposite. Saw the goal and went for it. Well, they've got a corner. And here's the header. Now Willian. The shot's on! It's tough for the defenders, they keep conceding these corners. And that's what we've had so far in terms of corners. Rodriguez. Good forward play from them. And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Intercepted well. Rodriguez, and the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. Corner kick given, and he's up for the header. Fine save he's made there. He's not let the ball escape his grasp. Wasteful pass, unforced error really. Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the...
And now the shot! Has made the save. And a turnover in play here. And here's the shot. Great save by a diving goalkeeper. That will be a corner. Put into the goalkeeper's territory, really. Well, he was grateful to be able to make the save, because that could have been a real howler.
Yeah, it was a lapse in concentration, and he did make up for his error, and he's acknowledging that now to his teammates.
Read the play well to intercept. Well, they're in a good position here. He went in well. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Here's Carrasco. The return ball. Rakitic! That's a good block. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Still got the ball, still progressing. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. It should be! Gone for goal in spectacular style.
Well, I was expecting him to be wheeling away in celebration there.
Just seen the board there, Alan. 4 minutes of added time.
Yeah, nervous moments to come here, because the home team leading by a goal. It's not looked a secure lead to me.
Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. that's a strike. And shoots! Good stop by the goalkeeper. Good challenge here. He's got his shot off now. Oh, well saved. Keeper's ball. 1-0 the final score as the referee brings an end to the game.
Big result for them today because now they can't go down, and that was a worry for much of this season.
Well, a few Uli faces within that team and the manager, because there were times this year I feared the worst.
It's a great understanding here.
Last, after all the build-up, the game starts.
Well, this is how the home team shape up. Salvatore Sirigu starts in goal. Samuel Umtiti plays with Andrea Barzagli in the full-back positions. Ivan Rakitic plays with Marco Parolo in the middle. Stefan El Shaarawy starts together with Ciro Immobile. Through pass. The shot's on! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Marco Parolo makes a challenge here. Yaya Toure. Conte. Here's Willian. Into the attacking third. He's looking for the cross. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Ciro Immobile. He went in well. Yaya Toure. Here's Willian. Such energy, such athleticism to keep going wherever his team require him to be.
Yeah, what an attitude and what an engine he's got. I mean, he's one in a million.
Here's Martial. Here's a chance to attack. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Strong challenge. Ciro Immobile. It's with Toure. Now Willian. It's good work between these two. Here's Willian. Kyle Walker. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting.
So they can regroup now at a goal kick.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Marco Parolo.
In comes the challenge.
Toure. On the attack here. He might be through. And here's the shot.
It's another goal for Martial, the young French forward, who is certainly leaving a big imprint on the match.
And that is not lucky by any means. He knew exactly where he wanted to hit that and hit it with power.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Onto the attack now. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Abu Bakar.
Here the challenge is a good one.
Marco Parolo. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Christian Eriksen.
He does read the game well, this lad.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Comes in strongly.
Abu Bakar. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
Kyle Walker. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. El Shaarawy.
He's coming forward with some danger.
El Shaarawy!
Terrific stop. And then he went, just diverted it away. Abu Bakar.
They'll need to try and get the ball back now.
Well, they're in a good position here. It's great resilience to ride that tackle and stay on his feet. Shots on here.
Oh, he's missed it, and that would have been the equaliser.
Oh, what a chance. What a chance that was, and I don't know whether he's going to get another in this match.
Here's Martial. Shaw. There's good progress with this attack. Oh, chance! Great stop. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Bring them level.
And it's an equaliser for them.
Well, this is what you call leading from the front. A strike from the skipper.
Yeah, he's popped up at a very good moment there.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Willian.
Number 8, Ciro Immobile.
Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it...
So here we are. Second half coming up at the Emirates. In quickly on the attack here. And shoots!
It's a very good game here, a tight one. They're trying to get themselves into a position to take the lead.
Good defending. Yaya Toure. Luke Shaw. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Promising build-up until that challenge.
Very weak challenge.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Here's a chance to attack. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free.
Corner given after that tackle.
Kovacic. El Shaarawy. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Christian Eriksen. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Kovacic! Good block. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Now the shot! Oh, well saved. Marco Parolo! Well, they're trying hard to get in front here. Conte. Abu Bakar. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. How frustrating is this for the other team trying to get... We can put them in front. It's another goal for Martial, the young French forward, who is certainly leaving a big imprint on the match. This is high-class taking of a goal chance.
He's got so much subtlety to his game. Always produces when the pressure's on.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Goal for the visitors. Number 9, International.
Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. Here's Willian. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. De Marcos attacking well here. Abu Bakar. Here's Willian. Brilliant football from this team. This is how they love to play on the break. Shots on here. And the goalkeeper got across to it. Well, that's gone behind. It'll be a corner.
Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match.
Marvellous goal here.
It was a nice corner, and didn't he attack it well?
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Kovacic. They've got the ball back by that interception. Abu Bakar. He's coming forward with some danger. Good play until they got that challenge in. Yaya Toure. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. El Shaarawy. Well, they're in a good position here. In comes the challenge. Willian! He's kept it out. Well, that's gone behind for a corner. And it's a header. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. And that'll be another corner. Promising build-up until that challenge. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Kovacic. Here the challenge is a good one. Looking to play his teammate through. And in goes the cross. And he's in there with a header. I like this side. They don't trust their defending, I think. They just want to keep going forward with the ball. Ivan Rakitic. It's looking good, this move. Now Willian. Got his shot off now. Well, he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Nice interplay between the two of them. Now Anthony Martial. Could be dangerous. Gets his foot in there. Ivan Rakitic.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes added time.
Here's Willian. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Comes in strongly. And in goes the cross. Keeper comes and claims it, and no great risk. What is this game going to bring us? We'll find out now. We're off to the first half. Well, this is how the home team shape up. Jack Butland starts in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker in the full-back positions. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. Willian plays up top with Vincent Aboubakar. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Joel Matip. Rashford. Into the attacking third. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Conte. It's a good ball, they could be in. And shoots! Terrific stop. Corner kick given. And here's the header. Out in front of goal. Well, he's got his fist to it. Shot on! He blocked it then. Shaw. Not going to go for that yellow card here. Just a free kick. And the goalkeeper's won it. Got right behind the free kick. Doing well to keep the ball. It's a neat pass. And now the shot! And that shot's blocked very quickly. Nicely played through ball. Moussa Dembele. Now Anthony Martial. That's a great interception. There's good progress with this attack. Able to make a good interception. Toure. That's a turnover in play. Aboubakar. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Good position, they've worked this attack very well. He's had a go here! He sliced through them, sliced them apart.
Oh, he's just got overexcited there. We all thought he was going to score.
Eric Bailly picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. He might be through. Good strong tackle. Aboubakar. And he's presented the ball to the opposition. Son. Moussa Dembele. Here's a chance to attack. Well, this is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble. He's going to strike it. Great hands. Yaya Toure. Now Anthony Martial. Good forward play from them. Well, they passed their way up into a good position. Oh, he could be in. The shot's on! Oh, well saved. It's no real test of Butland's abilities there. That will help ease the pressure. Christian Eriksen. Good reading of the play by the defender. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. There goes the cross.
Saw the goal and went for it. Goal!
Well, that's a great moment for them. They only need the 1 point here to get this promotion, but now they're ahead and they could really do it in style.
It looks that way. They came out from the first minute and they appeared confident, and they've struck the ball about, and they look on course to achieve their ambitions.
And here he was, faced by the goalkeeper. That was the challenge. In you go. Easy as you like.
It looks easy, doesn't it? But I can tell you it's not. You have to be at the top of your game to try it and to convert it.
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. And the cross is in. Toure. Great passage of passing play there.
It could be a chance. Oh, great work by the keeper.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Son. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Son. Now Marcus Rashford. It's looking good, this move. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Conte. Gylfi Sigurdsson.
Preston won the ball well forward.
Good pass, getting it forward.
Shot off. Wonderful save. Could really reach out for that.
And it's out for a corner.
Matip, surely the equaliser.
3 minutes. Added time.
We want to see that goal again, don't we?
Yeah, and I don't think the keeper will want to look at this too many times because it's middle of the goal. It's a decent height for him.
Here's Martial. Now Anthony Martial on the attack here. Shots on here.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
Corner coming up.
Space to try and hit it now. Willian!
What a brilliant goal. I think we can start blowing up the balloons, getting the party streamers out for a real shindig tonight for this team, because they are now, they only need 1 point to get this early promotion. Now they're leading in a very, very emphatic way.
Yeah, played like a team that know in which direction they're heading. They've been excellent when they've had those chances.
So here we go for the second half. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Now Anthony Martial. Eriksen. Attacking well here. Did speak too soon that time. Yaya Toure intervenes. Throw in to come. It's Jermaine Defoe looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. They stop the ball coming in. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. Here's the chance. That shot's blocked very quickly. Here's Willian. Yaya Toure. Well, they're in a good position here.
And here's the shot. Fine save he's made there.
And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Now Willian. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Eriksen. Was good progress with this attack. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. And here comes the counter-attack. And that will be a corner. Well... Willian is easy to spot, isn't he, from the commentator's point of view, with the distinctive looks, but also from the way he plays his football, and he's playing well for you, Alan, today.
What I like about him, he's got that...
Well, there's still time if they can get this goal, and he's hung on to the ball too. Brilliant goalkeeping.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Well read by the defender. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Now he's lost the ball. Now Anthony Martial. Cuadrado. Abubakar. One possession back with that tackle. Here's Martial. He's coming forward with some danger. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Here's Martial. The break is definitely on. Cuadrado! And there it is, the goal! And it's a... substitute who scored. What we've got here for the title, a draw, is the default position. But they would like to win and seal it in style.
Yeah, and they've shown that style during the course of this season. They've got goals in them, and I'd expect to see a few more.
And the match is under the control of Mehmet Yildiraz. So this is how the hosts line up today. Jack Butland starts in goal. Chris Smalling starts with Eric Bailly at the back. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. This with the chance to go. He put it away brilliantly. That kind
kind of chance that's come to him so early in the game, I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here.
And he's just decided to put his foot through it. And does he get lucky? I'd prefer to say that it's a really skillful finish into the bottom left.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. And the goalkeeper, shots on here. They might still have another chance after that save. Now Anthony Martial. Got the tackle in. That's a good spot by the defender. Willian! Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target. And shoots! It's another goal for Martial, the young French forward, who is certainly leaving a big imprint on the match.
There he was, and very, very coolly taken.
Talk about passing the ball into the net. Well, there is a prime example.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Attacking now. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Abu Bakr. Now Willian.
That's a good idea. Letting the shot go! It is a miss, a narrow miss. Otherwise, we'd have been talking about one of the goals of the season.
Well, they cut through the defence on the breakaway, and all it needed was a composed head at the end.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Aaron Ramsey.
Ramsey just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again.
Here's Sterling. Bit of pressure on the player, that's why it's gone out. Chris Smalling. Yaya Toure. Abu Bakr. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. And here's the shot.
Nowhere near the goal, actually.
And it's cut out by Yaya Toure.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
The shot's on! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Gone for the through pass. Vaughan! That's the way to win the ball back.
Abu Bakr.
Moving forward, and here comes the counter-attack.
Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty.
Good penalty.
Oh, not something you did. Too often in your distinguished career, but a penalty here.
Yeah, I think some people are cut out for it, some aren't, and this lad certainly is.
Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit. Sterling.
Number 17.
Here's Sterling.
Vincent Abubuakar.
Possession changes feet. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Played into the middle. He's got out there quickly and stopped the ball coming in. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Here's Martial. Strong challenge. Got past his marker. Attacking well here. And shoots! He's reached it and turned it aside. Still on the attack, and they've got a corner. And they've cut it out. Well, they're in a good position here. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Aaron Ramsey. This could be it. Oh, too early, offside. Christian Eriksen into the attacking third. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. And now the shot! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Looking to take the corner quickly. And it's a heading chance now. He's kept it out. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
Well, you've only got to look at the screen to see how successful, how positive he's been around goal. He's been so effective and got on the score sheet as well. Superb performance.
It's a quick break. And here's the shot. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Three minutes to be added on. Conte. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Now Bailly. Coleman. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. So we've reached the break. He's found it hard to get into the game, hasn't he, the player in the wide position, and he's going to pay a price for that. He's not going to finish the game. Shot on! Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him, by his standard.
What's the keeper doing here?
Look how quick he reacted.
Some options now for the pass. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. To score! He's blocked the shot well. Here's Willian. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Comes in with a tackle. Conte. Shots off! They managed to score here. Well, you should wait for the final whistle for your real
aspirations, but it's looking pretty good, shall we say, and that's an understatement. Only needing 1 point to win the title in this division. Now they've got quite a comfort zone.
Well, it's been a feature of their play this season. They have scored plenty of goals. The strikers have been on form right through, and they've continued that today.
Chance for the cross.
He's got his shot off now.
Shot blocked here. Now Willian. Here's Martial. Intercepted well. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
Opportunity now. This Vardy story, rags to riches in the football sense, continues, and the riches get richer and richer.
Well, this is top-class football by a top-class team, and they've got a goal to remember.
Well, as good as the move was, the finish was absolutely exquisite. Brilliant.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. And the referee says, free kick. Oh, the Wolves sneaking forward. Well, the hands that didn't look so secure look a bit safer now.
Yeah, that'll make him feel a little bit better about himself.
Into the attacking third. That's a good idea with the... And shoots! He's kept it out. So they're setting up for the corner. Here's Willian. He's pointed for the free kick. Now Willian. Conte. Well, they're in a good position here. Came in with a challenge. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Now the shot! An excellent try from an excellent player, and his team's still leading. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position now. Cut out the pass. Still 20 minutes to go. Now Willian. The pass not completed, really. He's coming forward with some danger. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. And he's presented the ball to the opposition. Here's Willian. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. They've coped with it well defensively. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. Well, one thing you know about Aaron Ramsey, he can change a game in a flash. You'll be hoping he changes this one because it's not going too well for him at the moment.
Well, he's a top player, but you can't do it.
Smalling! Won it well in the air, off target.
He showed strength and awareness to find the space and get up above his opponent, but couldn't quite finish.
1-2, and having a little game of their own here. Well, this is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble. Wall trying to sneak forward. Terrific stop. There'll be a signal here at the corner. In quickly. They can't get it away. Corner again.
There goes the cross. And that will be a throw. 7 minutes to go. Danny Rose. Ross Barkley. On to the attack now. Should be! And a chance he hasn't been able to take.
Well, it's one of the best opportunities of the match, that, and he knows he should have done better.
Away from the opposition, and then suddenly totally out of control.
Completely lost his head, and he's just slashed at the ball and completely miscued it. What a miss.
Here's Willian.
The
4
fourth
minutes
official
of
has
added
indicated
time to come.
There will be a minimum of 4 minutes.
Had a go, that's brave of him. An opposing defender probably said to him, go on, shoot. Actually, no, he hadn't got the technique to bury it from that distance.
No, and he had options left and right as well, so what a poor decision.
Was good progress with this attack. No conviction now. They definitely think they're beaten. It was a chance, but they're not going to get back into the game, even if he had scored. Gone for the through pass. Eric Bailly. Everything ready for the kickoff. Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. Well, it's the old joke, isn't it, Alan? Diamonds aren't forever, but they are for this game anyway. And he's headed it goals. Struck the post here. They've got the ball back by that interception. Shots on here. Good block. Abu Bakr. Here's Martial. He's coming forward with some danger. The shot's on! Great work from the goalkeeper. And we're concentrating perhaps on the teams, but also these two lads as well.
They've done really well, but I think
This is how they love to play on the break. And now the shot! And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. Now they've got to defend the corner. It's all about discipline. And it's a headed effort at goal. By his standards, that's extraordinary. He never misses these.
well, he's only human, isn't he? He's just proved it with that miss.
Here's Renato Sanchez. Alexander Esvine.
Well, they're in a good position here. To take the lead. Terrific stop. And a corner given by the referee. Chooses to punch here, the goalkeeper. Good technique. Well, it will be a throw-in. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. There's some potential in this move. Good challenge. That's a very good tackle, but it's led to a corner. Well, here is that earlier incident, Alan. So close.
Yeah, he's timed it really well. To get to the ball first was an achievement in itself, and unlucky to hit the post.
The goalkeeper comes out with a punch. Read the play well to intercept. Attacking now. They've opened them up here. It's a fine strike, but not quite what he was hoping for.
But when he's hit it, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Here's Renato Sanchez. Alexander Esvine. Good forward play from them. Here the challenge is a good one. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Tackle is strong. No, not that way at all, actually. Now Anthony Martial. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Great tackle. Here's Renato Sanchez. Blachikowski into the attacking third. We've got to cross it now. It's a passing game, and my word. Where did the shot go? They have taken the lead. Well, it swerved a bit at the end. It might have been going wide initially, but it's hit the inside of the post into the back of the net.
Yeah, and when you do hit them with that kind of accuracy, there's just no chance for the goalkeeper, no chance at all.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Now Anthony Martial. He's a good player, but he's a great runner.
Yeah, his attitude is his strongest asset, and he's got some talent to go with it, to be fair to him.
Shots on here. Oh, he's missed it, and that would have been the equaliser.
Oh, what a chance. What a chance that was, and I don't know whether he's going to get another in this match.
Hahn. Alexander Esvine. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And here's the shot. It will be a corner. And it's a headed effort at goal. I think he rushed his shot there, and that's why it's so wide of the mark. Here it is again. Çalhanoğlu's goal. It's given them the lead here.
Wonderful finish. He won't tire of seeing this. He gave the keeper no chance with that top left finish.
Here's a chance to attack. He's got his shot off now. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Spotted that well and intercepted. Now Willian. Promising build-up until that challenge. Yaya Toure. Now Willian. Got the tackle in. Trying to switch on the
attacking power in this situation. Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. Shot on! Offside called, and we can see again now. Oh, that's a good call.
Yeah, I think it was. And in the end, not a difficult one, because there was a couple of yards in it, I think.
Was good progress with this attack. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Won it back with an interception. Keeper's ball. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Keeping the move going. Now here is a chance for got to be. Now the shot. Well, he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Conte. Well, they're in a good position here. Willian! And shoots! They scored! He took the low road here, the low route, and it was the right route to get this goal. What a strike that was.
Well, the defenders just stood rooted to the spot on the edge of the box, and what a poor one to concede.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Well, everything to play for. Underway again for a second half. It's got a lot to live up to.
It has. I just hope it doesn't dribble to an uneventful close now.
Hahn. Attacking now. Looking to play his teammate through. Going for goal! And the goalkeeper. The shot's on!
Great play by the keeper, but still a chance.
Conte. Yaya Toure. Rodriguez.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Well, more news on the injury front from Geoff Shreeves.
He went over on his ankle, and he's a game player, so I don't think that will take him off.
Geoff Shreeves there. Shots on here. Working hard to try and get the goal that will put them into the lead. He might be through. Very much in free kick territory, this foul. Here's the shot from the free kick. That'll be a corner. And he heads it for goal. And a score now. A goal that's been put away in prime fashion.
Well, it was a beautifully struck corner, and the finish was deadly.
And we restart the game 2-1. Here's an open shot on. So close to getting level. It's looking good, this move. And now the shot. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see. Well, that was a goal that hasn't caught us by surprise.
No, I think we could all see that one coming, and the keeper more than most.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Good forward play from them. Here the challenge is a good one. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Here's Martial. Abubakar. Blaszczykowski. That's a foul by Eriksson. Well, they're in a good position here.
A timely challenge. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Gone for the through pass. Oh, he's through. That's a fine tackle. That's cut out. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. In with a chance. He's reached it and turned it aside. And here's the shot. Beautifully guided past the goalkeeper. So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal. He came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. The captain's input there.
Very good game, 3-2. Here we've got a free kick given by the referee. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. The shot's on! There's the quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. He's got his shot off now. Well, that would have ensured the victory, I think, but he's missed it.
Well, they've been the better side by far. They've certainly created more chances. Will they live to regret that miss?
On the ball now, but definitely looking the worse for wear. Abu Bakr. Here's a chance to attack. Going for goal! They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Eric Bailly. All credit for shooting, but it wasn't a very good shot. Alexander Esvine. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Marvellous tackle. 10 minutes left of regular time. And that will be a throw. Here's Willian. Intercepted well. Conte. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Well, the atmosphere's improving now. Now the home team need to improve. Possibly booking this. Time wasting, Alan, do you think, from the away team here? They've got to win, perhaps in their sights now if they do well, but there are other ways of seeing it through from here.
Yeah, well, you can...
Shot on! How much difference that could have made.
Well, I don't know whether nerves got the better of him because he was aware of how important it was to score there.
It's a quick break. Letting the shot go! He committed himself. He made the right decision. And pass not completed, really. Here the challenge is a good one. Yaya Toure gets it. Referee's given the free kick. He's well up with play this late in the game. Good forward play from them. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. We have got 4 added minutes. Referee's blown for the free kick. And here's a chance, maybe, this late on. It's a good position for the free kick. For the ref, a decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Shot blocked here.
It's one last attack. Can they get that late equaliser? They've been pushing for it. They get the equaliser. Great stop. He's read that, hasn't he? Really nip and tuck here, right to the very last. And the referee blows. The game is over. And the final score is 3-2. First game of the season, first win of the season. Wonderful feeling. And they'll just can't wait for the next game to come around.
No, it is great. 100% start, and you're just looking forward to the next game now.
Some final thoughts on one of the better performers today, Alan.
Oh, lots of energy, lots of quality, and a good goal, along with plenty of chances.
Concentrating. This is how they love to play on the break. Well, that first game was just what the coach wanted and the players wanted, to get 3 points. Now, 3 more points on offer here.
Yeah, and looking at them warming up beforehand, I mean, they look a confident bunch, and why wouldn't they be after the way that they performed in that first match?
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. Jack Butland starts in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker in the full-back positions. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. Willian plays up top with Vincent Aboubakar. Good challenge here. Yaya Toure.
Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. Shots on here.
Oh, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Moussa Dembele. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Now the shot! He's got to it, and he's claimed the ball too. Eric Bailly. Here's Ali. A return ball. Eriksson. He's coming forward with some danger. And here's the shot. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. No doubt that's a corner. Lukaku! Great header, great save.
Oh, nothing wrong with that, was there? I thought he was going to score with a header, but top keeping.
Eriksson. And shoots! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Coming up now, a corner. Smalling! Eriksson. Abubakar. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Turnover of possession here. Romelu Lukaku. Dembele. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. It's looking good, this move. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Here's Martial. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Chris Smalling. Moussa Dembele. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Yaya Toure. Conte. Abubakar. Could be dangerous. That passing is top class. Good forward play from them. The shot's on! Super stop by the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball as well. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Shot's on! We're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. The save of top-class quality, really.
He's in the right place, wasn't he?
Tries to punch it away. Pressed and won the ball well forward. Lukaku! The shot's hit the post. Abubakar. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. A timely challenge. Referee in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. Yaya Toure. Conte. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. On the attack here. Shots on here. That's a good save, he got a touch to that. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. Smalling! Blocked it then. That's a great interception. Well, here comes the support. And it's a shot now! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. They've got a corner now. Romelu Lukaku. Well, he could be in.
comes the challenge.
Two oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. There's the ball in.
They stopped the ball coming in.
Corner. Now Bailly. Dembele. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0. And they kick off at the start of the second half. Moussa Dembele. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Makes a challenge here. Now Anthony Martial. Now Willian. He's coming forward with some danger. This could be it. Saw the goal and went for it. Goal! And they've gone into the lead. Although they've been second best for much of this game up to now. But they take the lead, and it's a fine piece of finishing. Had to wait a while to get the first goal of the game. Sensed it was coming, it's finally arrived.
Romelu Lukaku. It's looking good, this move. Lukaku.
Good challenge here.
That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance.
Christian Eriksen. Lukaku! Oh, well saved.
Oh, yet another great stop. I think he's going to earn a clean sheet here if it carries on like this.
Attacking now.
Christian Eriksen. Well, that's a clear foul by David Luiz.
Alan, the floor is yours on this goal again that's given them the lead.
Yeah, I do love these first-time finishes, and it was certainly an accurate one to find the bottom right.
Conte into the attacking third. Eriksen.
Romelu Lukaku.
Came in with a challenge. Christian Eriksen. Conte.
Could be dangerous. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team.
Well, they're in a good position here. Eriksen! Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's the glaring miss.
Another turnover in play here with that interception.
A good control under pressure.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Now Anthony Martial. Now Willian. This is how they love to play on the break.
Willian! Well, he won't be watching the playback of this game, will he? Because that is, well, horrendous.
He's going to get some stick for that. Even more if they end up losing this match.
Now Anthony Martial. Abu Bakar. Confident and quality on the ball. Very clearly offside. It's an easy decision.
Yeah, and it's not as if there was a scoring opportunity, really. So you can't explain it away by him being a bit overexcited.
The break is definitely on. Got the ball back. Played back. There's some potential in this move. Disappointed with that touch. Here's Bellerin. Moussa Dembele. It's a turnover of possession here. Here's Martial. Here's Willian. Nice interplay between the two of them. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Eriksen.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Eriksen. Was good progress with this attack. He went in well. Eriksen! Great stop.
Well, this goalkeeper looks absolutely determined to keep this clean sheet of his. What a save.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. It's a quick break. Willian! Oh, great work by the keeper. And that'll be a corner. Have a look at that, the corner count. Attacking now. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Conte. Christian Eriksen. Eriksen. He's got support here. Counting down in the last 10 minutes here. 9 to go. Fantastic game, this, and it's going to go right down to the wire. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Conte. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Keeper's ball. Well read by the defender. It's going to go right to the wire here with this one-goal lead. And the supporters, well, they've upped their game, there's no question about that. Just listen to them.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, but it's been a close game, and you wouldn't put it past the visitors to nick a goal back.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Yaya Toure. Well, we're down to the last minute here. Two oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. Attacking well here. Willian! Well, they've extended their lead in this game, and the gap between these two sides is reflected now on the scoreline. Finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. He's coming forward with some danger. Here's a chance. Very good stop here.
The strikers must wonder what they have to do today to find the back of the net. They're up against a top-class keeper here.
And heads it towards goal. Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. Excellent performance from the team. The supporters know that the job is pretty much done, and they're just loving it. I don't think we'll get them out of the ground at the end.
Well, they've been treated to some really good football, haven't they?
He's coming forward. It is time for the match. Martin Tyler here to describe it for you with my good friend Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi there, Martin. Walking into the ground today, I just got that feeling it's going to be a really good afternoon.
Here we are at the start of the match. Well, here is the team sheet for the home side. Jack Butland starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Christian Eriksen plays with Yaya Toure in central midfield. And these are the three forwards who'll look to provide the goals.
To put them in front, it was too quick for the opposition. They knew about it, but they couldn't stop it. Anthony Martial.
He saw the gap down in the bottom corner. Boy, did he find it well.
Well, that is the sign of a clinical finisher. Somebody that knows where the goals are. They don't have to look up.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Number 9, Anthony Martial.
Now Anthony Martial. That's Filiqueta. Here's a chance to attack. Roberto Firmino.
And shoots! Oh, great work by the keeper. Jack Butland's the goalkeeper with a simple stop.
Nemanja Matic. Aaron Ramsey. In comes the challenge. Was good progress with this attack. Shots on here.
Good work by the goalkeeper.
Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Here's Martial.
The shot's on! Oh, what a game! They've equalised. Both sides really attacking better than they're defending. And from the neutral point of view, that's really exciting. Level again. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Attacking well here. Roberto Firmino. Nemanja Matic. Little private game between the two of them. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Good through pass.
He's had a go here. Sadio Mane almost stealthily into scoring position here. Not picked up, and they paid a heavy price for that. Came close, the goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it, but I think it was a pretty good effort to do that much. Well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space?
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Aaron Ramsey. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
And now the shot!
It's a poor shot, really, in the circumstances. Now Willian. Now they've got a chance. The break is definitely on. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. He's lost the ball. Nemanja Matic. On to the attack now. Read the play well to intercept.
Space for the shot!
Nicolas Otamendi. Oh, good through ball. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. It's looking good, this move. And this will be a goal kick. Conte. Eriksen.
It's an exhibition here with such great passing.
Change of possession here. Ramsey.
Look how quick he reacted.
Attacking now.
Able to stay on his feet well. Shoots! I'm not sure how they've done it, but they've got themselves level again. They've pushed upfield, thrown one or two extra players forward in the time of need, and it's paid off.
You've got to admire the way he placed the ball into the bottom corner of the net.
For the goal kick.
Oh, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it. Roberto Firmino. Ramsey. Good forward play from them.
The shot's on! And the goalkeeper, with a textbook save, keeps the ball in his grasp.
He does read the game well, this lad.
And the attempt to thread the ball through just failed.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. There's good progress with this attack.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Eriksen. And here comes the counter-attack. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Aaron Ramsey. Offside, that's an easy decision. Shaw. Here's Martial. Yaya Toure. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Well, they're in a good position here. He's got his shot off now. Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Good challenge. Nemanja Matic.
And here's the shot.
Goalkeeper hangs on.
They've got the ball back by that interception. 2-2 as the half-time whistle goes. Well, we're going to see a triple substitution now. Abu Bakar. Here's Renato Sanchez. Now Anthony Martial. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Going for goal! And it's gone out of the crossbar.
Seydou Doumbia. Conte. Abu Bakar. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
Eric Bailly. Conte. Now Anthony Martial. Got the tackle in. Aaron Ramsey.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting.
And it's a shot now! It's a great moment, they've scored here, and they're into the lead. It's a good performance from a very good team, a team that we expected to be better than the opposition. That's the way it's panning out so far.
Yeah, you'd expect them to ease away from the opposition in this match. Can't see any shocks in it, I can't really.
Oh, plenty of goals here today, 3-2.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure... Now, what is the referee going to do here? Nathaniel Klein.
Well, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Abu Bakr. Onto the attack now. He went in well.
Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back.
Roberto Firmino. Abu Bakr. Conte. Cuadrado. Seydou Doumbia. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Cuadrado. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Ramsey. Nemanja Matic. 20 minutes now remaining. Nathaniel Klein. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. And that's given away possession. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Possession facts suggest that battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Attacking well here. He's gone in strongly and got the ball. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. It's Mane. Good forward play from them. Conte. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. It's Mane. Roberto Firmino. Conte. Nemanja Matic. Conte. The back heel doesn't come off. This referee's got a good perception of when and when not to play the advantage. He's chosen to play it here. Firmino! What a fine save! It's easy here for the keeper. Reading of by anticipating the pass. Conte. Cuadrado. The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down the pitch believe as well here?
Now Anthony Martial stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Crowd maybe expected a bit more, but it's 2 added minutes. Could be dangerous.
Nicely played through ball. Tackle is strong.
With Yaya Toure in central midfield, and these are the three forwards who'll
To put them in front.
Here's Martial.
The shot's on.
Well defended, not just getting across. It's the start of the game here. Well, this is how the home team shape up. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Rafael Varane starts with Toby Alderweireld as the centre-backs. Radja Nainggolan plays with Moussa Dembele in the centre of the pitch. Exciting looking attack with 3 forwards. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. And that is... Here's the shot. That's a corner. Varane! Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Attacking now. Abu Bakar. Here the challenge is a good one. Now the shot! Just over. Lacazette. What a grafter this fellow is for his team.
I think it's the first requisite of any top player, and he's got it in abundance.
Lacazette! And it's a corner now. And it's out of play. Chris Smalling. Here's Martial. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Now Anthony Martial. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. And the assistant signals for the throw. Kyle Walker. Conte. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Mertens. And now a throw-in. Christian Eriksen. Well, they're in a good position here. Great interception. Now Willian. Yaya Toure. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Conte. Radja Nainggolan. Lacazette. Promising build-up until that challenge. Conte. Here's Martial. He's coming forward with some danger. Mertens! Terrific stop. It'll be a corner. A timely challenge. Moussa Willian with the foul. And the goalkeeper's won it. Got right behind the free kick. Conte. Here the challenge is a good one. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Poor throw, straight to the opposition. Mertens. On the attack here. Can't keep the ball at the moment. It's a foul by Nainggolan. Christian Eriksen. Now Anthony Martial. Made the challenge well. Could be dangerous. Conte. They've got the ball back by that interception. Nice return pass. Lacazette. Crisp defending there. Here's Martial. On to the attack now. Eriksen. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Raja Nainggolan. Conte. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. And it's the goalkeeper's ball, quite clearly. A wasted cross. Intercepted well. Oh, spotted the pass and cut it out. Now Anthony Martial. And here's the shot. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Corner now. Varane! In with a chance. Well, here it is. The first goal of a game that they've absolutely dominated. Very good play. Defence opened up again, but the difference is this time they put the ball past the goalkeeper. Good finish. And they're looking a very classy side at the moment. Well, it's a goal, and I don't think it'll be the last one they score today, the way they're playing.
Oh, and the opposition is all over the place. Just no semblance of organisation from them.
Aboubakar attacking now. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Here's Martial. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. One of the things the managers have to do is keep all their forwards happy. Well, if you're on the bench, you're not so happy. If you get on, you feel a bit better. And it's like for like, one forward for another now.
It looks that way. I mean, the defenders had the measure of him. And when that is the case, the manager's got to act and hope that things will be better next week.
It's good work between these two. Mertens. Into the attacking third. Just working away to try and find an opening. They cope with it well defensively. In quickly. Lacazette. Good defending. Aboubakar. Now Anthony Martial. Well, they're in a good position here. Well, we can catch up with the details of that injury from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be OK.
Jeff Shreves in the know, down by the benches. Now Anthony Martial. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. There's good progress with this attack. Cuadrado! Oh, they've nicked an equaliser here. A rare attack.
Oh, and the opposing manager is absolutely livid about it.
Number 22.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Crisp defending there.
Moving forward.
Put them in front. He sliced through them, sliced them apart.
Oh, he's just got overexcited there. We all thought he was going to score.
Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
Jota! Oh, well saved. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Makes a challenge here.
On the attack here. Looking for Nainggolan.
A real chance here. Goal here could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. It's a free kick, it's a foul by Raphael Varane. Came in with the chip. Challenge and the ball broke free. Mertens, substitution that the home side want to make. There's some potential in this move.
Here the challenge is a good one. Christian Eriksen.
Still 20 minutes to go.
Lacazette. Mertens! He's blocked that well. Nicely played through ball.
And then he went, just diverted it away.
Cuadrado makes a challenge here. Raja Nainggolan.
He's coming forward with some danger.
Got past his man here.
Here's Renato Sanchez.
He's a dominant defender. It's another strong tackle. And here's the shot. Referee's given a corner.
For the hosts, coming off the pitch, number 8, Dries Mertens.
Varane! There's a score here. And that has significance because they're now into the... lead. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Off we go again, 2-1. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. Good challenge.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. The noise levels have gone up even more, and the scenario remains the same, the one-goal lead, and we're into the last 10 minutes.
By the way things are shaping up, it looks like the home team are going to see out this lead, but still a chance for things to change.
Surely, the equaliser. Cuadrado! Oh, it's a goal, it's an equaliser. And it just shows that possession isn't everything, because they've had pretty little. But when they got the ball this time, they carved out this move And they have carved out an equaliser. Well played. So it's 2-2 now.
Eriksson. Abu Bakar. It's looking... Free kick given. Cuadrado! And he's put it in for the goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
It's a golden day for him. It's another great goal.
Well, it's a wonderful finish from a player who's been in wonderful form today.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Here's Shaw. Got the tackle in. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Referee's blown for the free kick. And here's a chance, maybe, this late on. It's a good position for the free kick. For the ref, a decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Time wasting, Alan, do you think, from the away team here? They've got to win.
Good work by the goalkeeper. He saw the free kick coming.
Still trying to find an escape route here. And he's threaded the path through neatly to level it up now. They've got the ball back by that interception. Well, we look at the referee and he has blown the final whistle. The game is over, and a riveting game it was. 3-2 the final score. Well, it's been about quality, not quantity, in terms of shooting.
I think so. The team with the most shots, really, at times, they were shooting from improbable angles and just
Superb display in that victory in their last game, and they'll want to build on that now.
Well, winning can be a fantastic habit, Martin, can't it? And if they get another one here, they're going to be a very strong force this season.
And the match is under the control of Mehmet Yildiraz. The line-up for the home side. Jack Butland starts in goal. Chris Smalling starts with Eric Bailly at the back. Christian Eriksen plays with Yaya Toure in central midfield. And they're starting, interestingly, with 3 forwards. And he's backheeled it nicely to a supporting player. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Di Maria! They've gone for a corner. And now the shot! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Thiago Silva! He's reached it and turned it aside. Here the challenge is a good one. He's coming forward with some danger. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Now Willian. Abu Bakar. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. There's some potential in this move. Good tackle. Shot on! Great work from the goalkeeper. Won it back with an interception. Here's Martial. And in he goes with the tackle. Lacazette. Oh, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. Abu Bakar. He's given the free kick. Conte. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Lacazette. Here's Martial. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Looking to play his teammate through. Going for goal! Great effort. Clipping the top of the bar. It's gone out for a throw. Luke Shaw. Conte. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Well, that's a dreadful error. Yaya Toure. Abu Bakar. He might be through. He's had a go here. It's another goal for Martial, the young French forward, who is certainly leaving a big imprint on the match.
Well, it is the way the modern game is played, isn't it? This kind of breakaway, and they couldn't live with them.
Well, if you've got pace, as this side have, you're always going to be a threat on the counter. It's a wonderful finish.
Abu Bakar. Tackle goes in. Angel Di Maria. Sidibe.
He's one of the best, Martin.
Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. Chris Smalling. Here's Willian. Into the attacking third. He's got his shot off now. That's a good block.
That's the brilliance of the back heel. It looks great when it works. It worked then.
And here comes the counter-attack.
The shot's on. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Return pass.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Conte. It's looking good, this move. Excellent interception. Surely the equaliser. What a fine save. Driven goalwards. They might still have another chance after that save. And that will be a corner. They cope with it well defensively. Now Anthony Martial. There's a turnover of possession here. Lacazette. Tackle goes in. And shoots! Shot blocked here. Well, these statistics confirm what we've been saying, really. That it's about how you take your shots, not about how many shots you take.
Got themselves into some good positions, but too many times haven't made the keeper work.
Shots on here. And that shot's blocked very quickly. Oh, off target at such a crucial moment. They could have been level.
I think the occasion got to him there. All he needed...
He's going to try it. Spotted that well and intercepted. Attacking well here.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum
Lacazette.
of 3 minutes.
Well, this is a chance from the free kick. Free kick. Oh, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Supported there as he can head it on to someone who's waiting to receive it. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time. And it is the kick-off here for the second half. Lacazette. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Tackle goes in. Toure. Return pass. Well, they're in a good position here. Trying to thread it through here. Defender to it first. He's got his shot off now. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
Oh, yet another great stop. I think he's going to earn a clean sheet here if it...
Punched away by the goalkeeper. Here's Willian. Now Willian. On the attack here. Oh, he's through. It's a good ball. Here's the chance. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Good strong tackle. Angel Di Maria. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Yango Mbiwa. Good forward play from them. Very good challenge. Excellent interception. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Could be dangerous. They've coped with it well defensively. It's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Now Anthony Martial. Conte. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Referee has pointed straight to the spot. Penalty given.
Well, he's just telling off the culprit, explaining to him why he's given the penalty, but no sign of a card here.
Yeah, one or two of the opposition waving the imaginary cards, which you never like to see.
And he scores from the spot. Well, they were going to take him off penalties, but he's taken this one and scored.
Yeah, the way he walked up to it, you could just see he was going to score. So confident.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. There's some potential in this move. Great interception. Gone for the through pass. Good defending. Lacazette. We could be in. Di Maria! Well, when he gets a goal, Angel Di Maria, it's usually a special one, and that's certainly the case this time. He's an impetuous goalkeeper, this one, and it's cost him here.
Well, he did go AWOL, but the scorer was Johnny on the spot to make him pay. Good finish.
Attacking well here. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. And that will be a throw. Here's Shaw. Not a throw-in given. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Good through pass. Opportunity here. He's kept it out. And it's back for another corner. Check on the corner count. Abu Bakar. Thiago Silva. Was good progress with this attack. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And shoots! Oh, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Well read by the defender. Here's a chance to attack. Promising build-up until that challenge. Conte. Cut out the pass. Here's Martial. On to the attack now. And now the shot! The goalkeeper with a textbook save keeps the ball in his grasp. The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down on the pitch believe as well here?
The gap still just one goal. 5 minutes left for an equaliser, or maybe to pull two ahead. Yaya Toure. Well played. The break is definitely on. Conte. Lacazette. When you think about football as a passing game, which it is, you think about players like him. Attacking now. In quickly. Here's Willian. Really strong play in the tackle.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a
Referee's
minimum
blown for the
of
free
2
kick.
minutes.
Here's a chance, maybe, this late on. It's a good position for the free kick. It's a sterling effort from this goalkeeper here to keep his team in the contest.
Well, his team haven't been quite at it today, but he came to the rescue. Good stop.
Final whistle goes, the game is over, and the final score
Well, this season they've been one of the steady eddies, haven't they, in this division? They'll stay in the division. I think that'll be the primary target. Maybe a late push for promotion.
Yeah, they've been pretty unspectacular though, not the most exciting side to watch. Maybe it'll change here.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team.
Jack Butland starts in goal. Chris Smalling starts with Eric Bailly at the back. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. Willian plays up top with Vincent Aboubakar. Now Anthony Martial. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Aboubakar. Crisp defending there. Well, you've picked a couple of players for us to have a look at today. Tell us the thinking.
Well, they've both been on good form, they really have, and they've made a difference to their teams over the last few weeks, so that might be the case again here.
It's got him out of a tight area with that back heel. Into the attacking third. That's a great interception. Willian! Terrific stop. That will be a corner. And he's up for the header.
Well, they've had a go at goal following the corner. I don't know whether it was rehearsed, Alan. It didn't quite look right.
Well, whether it was rehearsed or not, it wasn't a bad effort, and it didn't miss by much.
Yaya Toure intervenes. Here's Martial. There's some potential in this move. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Good interception. Now Rooney.
That is a tackle and a half.
Here's Martial. Now Willian. Read the play well to intercept. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Shot on! Corner. And here's the shot to take the lead. Has to score. And a goal!
A wonderful watch, that goal.
Well, the keeper quite rightly asking one or two questions of his defenders who didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Dembele. Griezmann. Good forward play from them. Good challenge here. Now Willian. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Terrific tackle. Here's Martial. Morgan Sanson.
Preston won the ball well forward. He's had a go here.
They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Eric Bailly. Now Anthony Martial.
Comes in with a tackle.
Here's Martial. Could be dangerous. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Here's Martial. Morgan Sanson. He's coming forward with some danger.
They'll need to try and get the ball back now.
Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained
attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
Griezmann. Well, he could have kept the ball, but he didn't. Christian Eriksen. Here's Martial. Abu Bakar. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Cut out the pass. Now Anthony Martial. Got a one possession back with that tackle. Dembele. Attacking now. Here's Shaw. It's with Toure. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. He went in well. Sanson. That's a good spot by the defender. On to the attack now. Shots on here. That was the opening that they've been working so hard to get back on level terms.
And you're right, Martin, they have worked extremely hard. Just let down at the death there. What a miss.
Conte. Good challenge here. 2 more minutes to play, that of added time. It's with Toure. And now the shot! He's kept it out. And that's gone behind for a corner. Smalling! Oh, that's... The second half is off and underway. Now Anthony Martial. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And shoots! Griezmann! Terrific stop. This could be a chance. Tackle goes in. Wayne Rooney! Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Now Willian. Advantage played. We love to see it. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Sanson. We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Now Anthony Martial. Here's Martial. He might be through. It's the goalkeeper's ball, just.
He was very alive there and very quick out the blocks.
Dembele. Into the attacking third. Here's Willian. Conte. Oh, he's through. Here's the shot. Oh, he scored! And it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, and sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see. Restarting at 2-0. Could be dangerous. There's still time. He just got the knack, hasn't he? On to Griezmann, and he's found the back of the net again. So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. Real captain's input there.
Off we go again, 2-1. On the attack here. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they'll get a free kick for that. We're starting to hear the away fans who haven't had too much to cheer in terms of the match, and now they're jeering. Tipped over by the keeper there. Corner. Here's Martial. Good challenge. Excellent interception. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. Into a quite... Here's the chance! And he's put it away.
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. From 2 behind, they're now level again.
Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise. But we're level again. It's what they've deserved. Well, where do we go from here, now that they're level, after being so far behind? Well, they're in a good position here. Supporting player alongside. Now Anthony Martial. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Knocked it away, great piece of defending. That's a good ball, in with a chance. Another good effort, the team really battling to take the lead. At the moment it's still all square. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. He's better usually at crossing than that. It was a defender who got there for Touré. Another opportunity wasted by this team. It's still level in the match. Possession isn't everything in football. You can have considerably less and still win, but at the moment neither side dominating the use of the ball.
No, they're not. We've seen some good passing moves, to be fair. It's not been possession for possession's sake.
Here's an opportunity, maybe. Well defended, not just getting a... And it's a shot now! Great save by a diving goalkeeper. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. And they've got it away from the danger. Could be dangerous. Put them in front. He cleared that really well. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Willian! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Heads it towards goal. Well, they've got their noses in front right at the end here.
Well, the supporters are going absolutely nuts. They can't believe it.
That's beautifully done for the goal.
Oh, the goalkeeper did his very best, but I think he might have regrets that he didn't get hold of that.
Very good game, 3-2. On to the attack now. Griezmann! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. It's a corner kick, and that means a chance. Still one down, and they're chasing the game with 5 minutes to go. Some options now for the pass. Conte. Here's Willian. Now Anthony Martial. Dembele. Griezmann. Attacking now. Ready! Super goalkeeping. It's going to be a free kick given by the referee. He's had a good game. Oh, that's a blow. Well, he had the gain of scoring earlier in the game, now the pain of being sent off, and that will hit them hard, Alan.
Well, the opposition, particularly the defenders, will be delighted to see the end of him.
Shaw.
Smalling. Well, there goes the final whistle. Referee brings a halt to the game with a final score at the end of a very absorbing... Here's the shot to take the lead. In fine form. If that last game's got anything to go by, they showed themselves really in a terrific light to win. Can they do the same again?
Well, you'd fancy them to. I'm sure the manager wouldn't have had too much to say in between these two matches. Full of confidence, this side.
So this is how the hosts line up today.
Jack Butland starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. Willian plays up top.
And now the shot! Excellent work from the keeper. And the ball's gone out for a corner. A decent fist away by the keeper. Now he can cross it. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Danny Rose. Well, could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Toure.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
And in goes the cross. They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Gone for the through pass. Read the play well to intercept. Here's Martial. Could be dangerous. They cope with it well defensively. That's good support. Shots on here. What a fine save. And it's a corner now. And the cross comes in now. And he heads it for goal. Hit the post. Conte. Now Anthony Martial. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. And the cross coming in. And now we'll have a goal kick. Conte. Looking to play his teammate through. He can put them in front. Got in the way.
And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. Here's a chance to attack. And here's the shot. The shot gets blocked. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Doing well to keep the ball. Here comes the cross. I love to see that, the referee playing the advantage. Now Anthony Martial. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Oh, good through ball. Jota! Oh, great work by the keeper. It's no real test of Butland's abilities there. It's a very good interception. And shoots! He's kept it out. Corner now. And it's a header. The corner has led to that effort at goal, which wasn't far away.
Wasn't far away, and they did well to engineer a few yards of space there.
That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Yaya Toure. Here's Martial. Attacking now. Makes the challenge here. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Now Anthony Martial. Conte. And it's cut out by Yaya Toure. Toure! And that shot's blocked very quickly. You can see the deflection there. Corner. And in goes the cross. And heads it towards goal. It's another goal for Martial, the young French forward, who is certainly leaving a big imprint on the match. And a special goal.
Well, it's not a coincidence. They've scored plenty of times from these kind of corner kick situations.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Could be dangerous. The home team about to make a change. That's very good defending, and the player had nowhere to go. Here's Martial. And that's given away possession. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Makes a challenge here.
The fourth official has indicated
Corner given.
a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Gonna try his luck. Cuadrado. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Surely, the equaliser. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Oh, he was all over the place, superb and hitting the woodwork. Very nearly adding a second there.
Final word on the midfield player has just been replaced, Alan, and a substitution now.
Well, it was a really poor performance from him. A player that is capable of much better. So maybe a one-off, he'll be hoping so.
Great place to win it back. Comes in with a tackle. He can lay it off to the supporting player. They cope with it well defensively. And it's in for the equaliser. What a strike that was.
Well, the keeper, quite rightly, is disgusted with his defenders because they've just not helped him out there.
So away we go at 1-1. Here's Martial.
Number 21, N'Golo Kante.
Good strong tackle. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Got the ball back. Could make a chance with this tackle. Cuadrado! Good block. And that will be a corner. Now the shot! Oh, well saved. And that is another corner. Check on the corner count. Crisp defending there. They've lost the ball in a bad area. Cuadrado! And that's the goal that puts them in front. Well, that has been coming, and they've played well enough, making so many chances. They've taken this one.
Well, it's a dream day for those forwards because no shortage of chances created. Top day for them.
Up we go again, 2-1. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Here's a chance to attack. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage.
Cuadrado! Well, he scored. It's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, and sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see. 3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game.
Now Anthony Martial.
Number 22, Juan Cuadrado.
Good challenge here. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Opportunity here. Got in the way.
Abu Bakr. Well, he's beaten his man.
He's had a go here. Oh, and it's over the bar. Strong challenge.
Possession changes feet. Cuadrado. Abu Bakr. He's coming forward with some danger. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Now Anthony Martial. Cuadrado.
He's got it back again from his teammate.
On the attack here.
Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. The shot's on! And it's the start of the game here. Well, this is how the home team shape up. Jack Butland starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Christian Eriksen plays with Yaya Toure in central midfield. And these are the three forwards who'll... This with the chance. Wonderful goal. All the planning that's gone into this might have to be thrown out of the window. They were praying that they didn't have to come from behind, but if they're going to go up, that's what they've got to do.
Well, I think their attitude has been wrong from the start. They've gone out with a negative mindset, trying to hold on to a draw, and it's backfired.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Benteke. Clichy. Good forward play from them. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Fabian Delph. Play on, says the referee. Well, the attacker's done well, beaten his... Son! Terrific stop! A goal! Such a terrible start on what should be such a big day for the club. They're going to have to perform some heroics now. They're going to get that point they need for promotion.
Hey, listen, we've seen it happen before, and I'm sure it will happen again. At the moment, though, you look at the body language of these players, and they look a beaten outfit.
Just a word on the goal scorer. You have to get there to get the chance. And credit him for that.
Well, I think the keeper, you know, he's entitled to ask why his defenders didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer. He'd done his bit, he'd made the initial save.
Benteke attacking now. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Benteke! And that shot's blocked very quickly. It's a quick break. Good defending. And it's gone out of play there. It's Mane. Johnson. He just loves attacking, this fella, and he finds extra energy for it.
Yeah, I think he used to be an attacker in his day, didn't he? You can see that, the way he loves to get forward every time he can.
Now Willian. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. It's with Toure. It's looking good, this move. A timely challenge. Benteke. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Fabian Delph. He's got his shot off now. He's blocked that well. Here's Martial. Here's Willian. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good defending by Clichy. They can get one back now. He's kept it out. Clichy. Benteke. Good challenge here. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Yaya Toure. Looking to play his teammate through. This might be it! And he's put it away beautifully.
Nothing like for a manager seeing a goal like that. Real team effort. Great understanding between those lads down there.
In the end, it was a tap-in, and the goalkeeper parried the ball into his path.
Well, you can get 20 goals like that a season if you think that quickly in and around the box.
Son. It's King. Clichy. Son. On the attack here. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. It could be a chance. Oh, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
The pass not completed, really.
Eriksson. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
In strongly.
Benteke. Toure.
Doing well to keep the ball.
Conte.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Could be dangerous.
And shoots! And the goalkeeper got across to it. Son! They might still have another chance after that save. Here's Willian. Abubakar. Conte.
Good challenge here.
And King. Son. And now the shot! And the goalkeeper can take charge now. It's a big call as we look back on it, because there would have been a real chance to get a goal had the flag stayed down.
Yeah, I think that's why maybe he went just a little bit too early. He knew he was through, the lad, but rightly flagged.
That's cut out.
Conte. Abubakar. Now Anthony Martial.
Fabian Delph.
He's coming forward with some danger. It could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score. Well, we're at the time of the game where the strikers get taken off, whether they've played well or not, Alan. It's just a fact of life. I wouldn't want to be a forward these days, and perhaps you wouldn't want to be either. Anyway, he's off, and he hasn't played very well, in truth, has he?
No, the defenders have had him in their pockets because his movement's not been good enough. Certainly he's lacked pace today. I don't know what's the matter with him.
Into the attacking third.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Abubakar. They've got the ball back by that interception. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Son. Benteke. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Well, here comes the support. And King. Try one now, and they've scored. I think one or two of these players had already imagined the result and turned it into a reality in their minds before it was put in print, so to speak, and they are now in a difficult place to get the 1 point that would give them this early promotion should they get it today.
Yeah, and if they do lose today, I think the manager will be absolutely furious because that attitude has not been right at all.
Came in with a challenge. Benteke. That's well taken by the goalkeeper off his line. Conte. Seydou Doumbia. Now they've got he's angry with the assistant, but I must say these officials are very good indeed, and I think they've probably got that offside call right as well.
Yeah, I think when he looks back at the replays tonight, he'll accept that He did go just a little bit early, not by much, but he was off.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Trying to switch on the attacking pack. Shot on! Terrific stop! Well, they've got a corner. Comes out with a punch to clear the danger. And in goes the cross. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Now Sadio Mane. Renato Sanchez. Seydou Doumbia. Attacking well here. We say so often we get the benefit of these replays, and the assistant, of course, has one chance to see it. Did he get it right, Alan?
Oh, just about. I mean, that is a great call from the official over there. There wasn't much in it, a few inches, really.
Crosses in. A decent fist away, but the shot's on! And he's tried his luck, but over the crossbar by a lot. A real chance here, and here it is! That's a good block. Good through pass. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Renato Sanchez. Well, they're in a good position here. Benteke! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Coming up now, the corner. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Josh King. Fabian Delph. Glenn Johnson. Here's a chance to attack. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. He's got his shot off now. A good hit at it, but I'm afraid that was off the radar. Here's Martial. Aboubakar. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Cuadrado! Fantastic save. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. No reason to stop the... And here comes the counter-attack. Son! And the keeper's done very well with that save off his line. This is not what these fans came here to see. They've got their banners and T-shirts ready to celebrate promotion. They're going to have to keep them in the plastic bags in which they brought them, because it's not going to happen today. That 1 point, it's going to be no points from this game. They're going to need another match at least.
Yeah, I thought the warning signs were there to see in the first 5 minutes when they started slowly. They were giving the ball away, and they haven't been able to pick it up since then.
Cuadrado. Conte. It's looking good, this move. Good reading of the play by the defender. Now the shot! Great stop. 3 points for a corner. Great interception. Good forward play from them. And shoots! Conte. Here's Martial. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Son! Oh, it's the post! Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Yaya Toure in central midfield, and these are the three forward. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Well, the heat is on. That last game suggested there's a possible weakness in this team that we thought, Alan, were going to be searched for promotion. Of course, they've got this game and they've got one other. But they were hard hit by that loss. They still need this 1 point.
Yeah, there were some silly mistakes, Martin, in that last match, and I certainly want to erase those today to get that point they need.
This is the lineup for the home side. Jack Butland starts in goal. Chris Smalling starts with Eric Bailly at the back. Yaya Toure plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. And they're starting. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. And the goalkeeper not really tested by that free kick. Down on the touchline, getting the details about that injury is Geoff Shreeves. Geoff.
He actually went right open.
Well, it was an early foul, and I think it's right for the referee to say, yeah, well, that's a free kick, and, you know, you can't do that. Good work by the goalkeeper, who saw the free kick coming. It's an open game, but maybe these two guys might have an influence on it if they're absolutely on top of their game.
Yeah, these are the kind of players that you pay the big bucks to because they're match winners, they're game changers. So interesting to see if that happens here.
Now Willian. Adam Lallana. There's good progress with this attack. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. There's the ball in. Well, they've wasted that crossing position, haven't they? Easily cleared. Shot on! Abu Bakar. Here's Willian. Could be dangerous. Now Willian. Adam Lallana. Idrissa Gana Gueye. Yaya Toure. So we've got a corner coming up via that tackle. And it's a header. Super header, narrowly wide.
Yeah, the goalie was rooted to the spot there.
Batshuayi. Comes in strongly. Presented possession to the opposition now. He's coming forward with some danger. And here's the shot. That's a corner. And here's the header. Great contact with the header. Great work from the keeper. Here's Martial.
Oh, his teammates will thank him for that.
Adam Lallana. A return ball. Here's Martial. Just working away to try and find an opening. Played into the middle. They cope to take the lead. Fine save he's made there. He's not let the ball escape his grasp. Here's Willian. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Now Willian. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Conte. On the attack here. They've linked up well. Saw the goal and went for it. Very good stop here. Corner now. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. He's lost the ball. Excellent interception. Gueye. Now Willian. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Crosses in. Space for the shot. Willian! Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. And he's hung on to the ball. Little piece of interplay between the two. And that's good support as they build this attack. Conte.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
In comes the challenge. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Conte building steadily here, keeping possession. To put them in front. Well, that's the injured player having a go, and, well, full marks for guts, but not really for technique.
Yeah, and it was on his weaker side and the side where he has been hobbling.
Well, more news on the injury front from... He's going to try his luck. But he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Now Willian. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Eriksson.
Referee is indicating there will
That
be a
pass
minimum
never looked like
of 4
reaching its
minutes
target, and they're away with the ball.
Michy Batshuayi. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. Steady. And we're going to have a double switch now. Time now for the second half to start. Here's Bellerin. There's some potential in this move. And in goes the cross.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Very much in free kick territory, this foul. He's hit it far too high. Now Anthony Martial.
It's a very good interception.
Cuadrado. Abu Bakar. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Eriksson!
Oh, they thought they'd scored there. I did as well. A terrific save from the goalkeeper, though, to keep it goalless.
And he's up for the header. That'll be another corner. And here's the header. Good try off the post.
Oh, he's a good goalkeeper, this lad, and he showed it there with a fine.
And he's met it with his head. Well, it's hit the post and away for a goal kick. Conte. Now Anthony Martial. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. It goes out wide again. Conte. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. There's good progress with this attack. Good pass to take the lead. Eriksson! It's a goal! This is surely the right way to go about this challenge of getting promotion today, and what an early promotion it will be, is to try and win the game and not sit on the draw to get the 1 point that would guarantee promotion.
Yeah, I think that would have been the message from the manager in the dressing room beforehand, to try and win the game, not just to get that draw that they need.
Well, it's a goal, and I don't think it'll be the last one they score today, the way they're playing.
No, and the opposition is all over the place. Just no semblance of organisation from them.
Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. And that's going to be a goal kick. Cuadrado got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
Keeper comes and claims it, and no great risk. return ball. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Cuadrado. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Now Anthony Martial. Danny Rose. And here we've got a free kick given by the referee. Abu Bakar. He went in well. Conte. 20 minutes now remaining. Here's a chance to attack. And that passing is top class. Got to be. And shoots! That's a very good goal. Bit of pressure on them now, Alan. Isn't it? Because now it is level, and when we were thinking that they were going to just walk away with the game and get the victory which would guarantee promotion, 1 point does still do the job, remember, but now that 1 point's looking a bit vulnerable.
It certainly is, the way the pattern is shaping up. They're on the back foot, so they need to try and get themselves into the opposition's half and get themselves a goal, because the way things are, they could lose this match.
To take the lead. And what a vital tackle. The pressure's still there. Letting the shot go. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Still level in the game, and the noise you're hearing is from the away supporters who feel that the home team and their fans are going to be happy with the draw that we've got on the scoreline at the moment.
Yeah, the away side really want the ref to make sure that no more time wasting occurs. They want to try and get some rhythm to the game now.
Now Anthony Martial. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Very good passing from this team. Shot off now, and that shot's blocked very quickly, and it's back for another corner. That's interesting, the corner count to this point. Well, Alan, this is what we came to see, really. This team clinched promotion so early. What a season that they've had. But it's still on a knife edge. The shot's on! Oh, they've got their noses in front right at the end here.
Well, the supporters are going absolutely nuts. They can't believe it.
He knew exactly where the goalkeeper was going, and he just steered it past him into the bottom corner.
Yeah, he's a fine finisher, this boy, and never panics, passes it into that corner.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Challenges for the ball. Lovely one-touch football. Willian! Well, this game's going all the way. Another goal, we're all square again. And with time running out, that could be that, but I'm not sure. I just feel there's another goal in this. Real resistance by a side that refused to be beaten.
Well, who knows, they might just go on and win it now.
Well, they're fighting right to the end in this game. And the possibility of a winner cut out by that great interception. Good pass, getting it forward. Sent strongly. Now Willian. Conte. Only a few seconds to go, but they've still got a chance to make this attack really count and win the game. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. The referee has chosen 4 added minutes.
4 minutes anytime.
Conte. Into the attacking third.
Oh, first-class defending, read the game beautifully.
And they've cut it out.
The referee has awarded this free kick. They've linked up well.
Saw the goal and went for it.
Very good stop here. This team has had a fantastic season and they can really round it off now. Already promoted, and now in this final game, a win and they will be champions of the division.
Well, they're bound to be positive and flood men forward. They've got nothing to lose, promotion secured, so they're going to go for it out here today.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. Jack Butland starts in goal. Kyle Walker starts with Luke Shaw as the fullbacks.
And now the shot. Great save by a diving goalkeeper.
It will be a corner. Benteke. Look at this. I know he fancies himself as an outfield player in training. He always plays an outfield player, but this could be crazy.
Well, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Possession changes feet. Keeps it going. A definite foul very early on. We're very early in this game, aren't we? And the yellow card out straight away maybe could be difficult for the player. It is going to be, maybe for the ref as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a tightrope for the player, obviously, with so much to go in this match, but the kind of challenge, I think, had to be punished.
Well, if they go in, of course, everybody goes, oh, wow, what a great decision. If they don't...
Well, it's 1 in 100, that, isn't it? And I don't think this player is the sort capable of finding the back of the net from that distance.
In quickly. Here's Walker. Now Bailly. The pass not completed, really. Well, that could have been an early booking for the offender. I wouldn't have been surprised, but the referee's taken a slightly lenient view, I think. Good defending. Now Anthony Martial came in with the challenge. That's a good idea with the pass. Conte. He's got one yellow already, and now... Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Booking earlier, you'll remember, second yellow, he's got to go.
Well, when you think back to the first, there were two honest challenges. I think challenges he had to make, so no real blame attached.
Here's Shaw. Cleverly done with that technique. Promising build-up until that challenge. Good reading of the play by the defender. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. To put them in front. Really good try to try and get his team in front. Just off target. Conte. Here's Willian. And he could get away here. He's had a go here. And they've scored. Well, that's what they've been waiting for. A goal to go ahead and take them ever closer to being the champions in this division.
Well, the fans are going absolutely ballistic, and why wouldn't they? What a moment to score. And that showed real finesse, just to place it into the bottom right-hand corner.
Lukaku. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Now Anthony Martial. Good forward play from them. And he's given the free kick. What we've got here is the home team winning, but the away team frustrated because it looks like there's a running down of the clock going on here.
Yeah, there's a bit of gamesmanship going on, but you...
Free kick on target, but not really troubling the goal. That's a dreadful error. Shots on here. Oh, well saved. Well, they might not be rushing to take the corner. The goal to the good, of course. Goes for goal with the header. Very good stop here. Well, the ball's gone out for a goal kick. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. A timely challenge. That's cut out. A return ball. Yaya Toure. Here's Willian. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Here's Ali. In comes the challenge. Benteke. Won it back with an interception. Here's Martial. Reed. There's good progress with this attack. And here's the shot. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Well, they're a goal down, but they've got this corner. That's his game. Shot on! The shot gets blocked. Well, the It's a header, and the goalkeeper got across to it. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. And shoots! Really snatched at the shot, and it's gone well wide. Lukaku. It's a good place to win the ball here. Referee in the... Seen as a foul by Lukaku. He now has a yellow card. He's an important player, of course, with the goals he scores, and they won't want to lose him if he makes another disciplinary mistake.
No, I mean, he's normally their go-to man when they need a goal, so he's on a bit of a tightrope.
Now Anthony Martial trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Hefty helping of added time here, 5 minutes of it. And the cross coming in. Here's Martial. Romelu Lukaku. He might be through. And now the shot! And it's a goal! Well, this could be a disastrous moment. They have failed to hold on to their lead and potentially win the title with that. And now they're going to have to show real character.
Yeah, I think nerves set in there, and they could see the finishing line, and I think they lost the concentration at the vital moment.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. And that's the half-time whistle. Three players coming on. Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Attacking well here. Well, he took it on from a long way out, and I'm afraid it's even further wide.
Well, I couldn't believe it when he was gearing up to shoot from that distance, really couldn't.
Aboubakar. Here's Kingsley Coman. Made the challenge well. Here's Ali. Now Anthony Martial. Cuadrado. Played down the wing, keeping the wide... The ref blows for the free kick. Tried to get in the faces of the opposition, this team, but it's come at a cost, hasn't it? Sending off yellow card, another yellow here.
Yeah, I mean, they have got a track record at times of poor disciplinary record, and it's shown itself today.
Here's a chance to attack. There's the ball in. Defender to it first. The break is definitely on. Here's the chance. Very good stop here. Corner now. Well, here we can see the corner count so far. And in comes the header. Well, he could have scored. So close. Chris Smalling. Good, strong tackle. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Shot on! Good stop by the goalkeeper.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go.
He can put them in front. Has to score here. There's a goal. They've scored here, and they are now in the lead. That is textbook from him.
That's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
And we restart the game 2-1.
Cuadrado. Well, they're in a good position here. Now Anthony Martial.
And shoots! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
Corner given. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore. A timely challenge. Benteke. Here's Kingsley Coman. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
Shots on here. That's great hands from the goalkeeper to make that kind of save. Here.
What a fine save. A succession of corners here.
The shot's on. That's a good block.
He went in well. Easy work for the keeper here. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. He's got one yellow already, and now Conte. Well, this is an opportunity. When you concede a free kick in an area like this, you could be in serious trouble.
Now the shot! And it's a goal!
They wanted to do it today, you could understand that. A bit of pressure on them, because it is such a reward, such an honour to be champions. But the players have gone out and they're doing it in style. I can't see it not happening now.
Not always easy these occasions because there is a tendency to tighten up, but not with these players. They've gone out, they play with freedom.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline.
Benteke. Here's Bellerin. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Good forward play from them. Comes in with a tackle. Counting down in the last 10 minutes here. 9 to go.
Well, good through ball to get back in the game. Well, it's an important goal, isn't it? It's brought the match back into sharper relief, really. The contest is very much on again. The deficit is down to 1, and there's still opportunities for them to make even further inroads into the scoreline. Very good game, 3-2.
They've worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and
that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they recognise that it has been a really good performance, but still a bit of work to do.
Cuadrado. Now Anthony Martial. Conte.
They've become past masters, really, this group, and it's a joy to watch.
It is wonderful to watch, but you don't want to pass for passing's sake, do you?
Dele Alli. Some potential in this move. Free kick in a dangerous position. And he shoots from the free kick.
Oh, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Well, this is extremely anxious. You can sense that in the stadium. They daren't slip up now. If they can hang on like this, they will be the title winners in this division.
Well, this is when champions' mentality come to the fore. It's there for them.
As we come to the end, it's a free kick here.
Well, it's going from bad to worse here, Alan. He's got to go off.
Well, the ref had no choice at all there, and his teammates are looking at him as if to say, what on earth are you playing at?
Here, Lukaku! Wonderful save, and to really reach out for that. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Booking earlier, you'll remember, second yellow, he's got to go.
Well, when you think back to the first, there were two honest challenges. I think challenges he had to make.